And welcome. Are you guys ready for Block Party? And then it says, I said, are you ready to make some noise? Yeah, see, so we'll have a little fun with this today. We're going to talk about really quick, show you what the game is. We're going to queue up the animation right now, show you the game video, and then we'll come back and introduce everybody to the game. We'll go over to our AV folks in just a moment.
The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot high walls. The scoring element is a 2-inch square yellow block. There are 100 blocks in the game, which are randomly placed in the front and rear block zones. In the center of the field are the bridge, the pull-up bar, and 2 pendulums, each with 4 pendulum goals. Below the pendulums are the floor scoring areas. Each alliance has a raisable flag in the corner of the field. Taped stripes can help guide the robots and separate the 2 alliances. And the red and blue alliance stations are located just outside the playing field. The 4 robots are placed on the field, touching the walls in their respective alliance zones. Teams may preload 1 block into each robot. 2 infrared beacons are placed randomly under the pendulum goals, 1 for each alliance. Each match begins with a 30-second autonomous period, followed by a 2-minute driver-controlled period, which includes a 30-second endgame. During the autonomous period, A block scored in a pendulum goal is worth 20 points, or 40 points if it's above an infrared beacon. Blocks scored in a low goal count 5 points each. If a robot parks partially on the bridge, it counts 10 points, and if it's fully on the bridge, it counts 20 points. When the driver-controlled period begins, low goal blocks count 1 point each. Blocks scored in the inner pendulum goals count 2 points, or 3 points for the outer goals. During the endgame, robots may continue to score blocks, and if your pendulum is balanced at the end of the match, you get a 50% bonus added. If you raise your alliance flag, it counts.
So here they're explaining the rules as they were in the video, and so today there are 50 teams here today. Half of them are in the Moore division and half of them are in the Volum division. Right now you are listening to the broadcast of the Moore division. The competition has not started yet, but the matches will begin right after the opening ceremony.
Team 3633, Bazinga Box, the Dallas High School.
4379 is Glencoe High School.
.4508.
4508 is equals empty squirrel. There's also team 4543. 4640, the nanobot is also here. Five zero three nine. 5604 is Thunderbots. 56088 Hoovians is also here from West Salem. 5938 from Lincoln High School is Loose Spruce. 6930 is Syntax Error. 7013 is Hot Wired Robotics. 71 is Team Access Robotics.
7938,
RoboHawk 7938 is also here.
8056, Iron Man, females.
8098 Ironman Females is also here.
447,
4447 is also here. Dot Spots is here on the volume division. The Nanites from Lincoln High School are also in the volume division. 4412 Mass Superiority. 4511 Falcons. There's 4855 Batteries in Black. Five, 627. V-Cube. 5894 V-Cube is here from Stoller Middle School. Geared Reaction. 6559 Geared Reaction. They're in the red. 6585 Circuit Boredom is up there in the black. Team Paradox from Portland, Oregon, and is also here. 978 Robots, Springwater Environmental Sciences School, Oregon State. 7126 Spartans, 7126 is also here. The camera's not panned to them, but they are. 454 Team Redundancy Team. 8063. Holding a banner. 8165, the Halfway Engineers from Dallas Middle School is up there in tie-dye. So those are all the teams from the Moore Division and the Ball Division. Good luck to all. Hosted fields or had matches that were affected by weather, such as Junction City, and we would like to congratulate their great professionalism. Hosting 4560 Nerve. 4560 Nerve. It's from Benson Polytechnic High School who is hosting this, so congratulations for them for helping. 5267 News Channel 6 has also hosted. 5939 Team Afufa have hosted a qualifying tournament. There they are. 6713 from Newburgh High School also helped and are getting their congratulations. 750 Gears in Motion, Tiger High School, Technology Team, Tiger. From Tiger High School, Also hosted from the Moore division. Hackbots from 4097 from Tiger High School Technology Team also congratulated for hosting. 4480 the Blue Dwarves from Junction City High School. The Absent Minded Geniuses team also hosted. Hosting matches and tournaments are really important to us because they really help the matches move slowly and have somewhere to go. So we are really thankful for these teams for hosting. 6741 Bulldog Robotics. 6833 Atomic. So those are all the teams that hosted. 6003 Lightning Bolts were affected by weather but still advanced to state. So congratulations to them. 8135 Toilet Sparkle was also in this situation. 3525 Bankbots Farewell Tour on the Volume Division. Also getting recognition for the difficulty for the weather. 5472 Particle Smash. 6819 from Sisters. So those were weather impacted teams who were affected, and congratulations to them for being able to make it here to state. We'd also like to thank Team 267 EMP from Benson Polytechnic High School for hosting this event, the Oregon State Championship 2013-2014. We also thank Ferris Wilson, the Princeton Polytechnic High School principal, for letting us be here. structure of the competition, there are two divisions, Volum and More. Teams will stay in either the Volum division or the More division for the entire day and play matches within the division. And at finals, the top team from each division will come and play in the elimination matches to decide who is the winning alliance and who will be the finalist alliance. I'd like to thank our volunteer coordinators for getting people to help out at this event. I'd like to thank everyone who helped in this event, including the game announcers, the MCs, the match coordinators, and everyone who has made this a success.
Robot inspectors, raise your hand and wave. Where are your robot inspectors?
The robot inspectors also played a big deal, making sure all the robots fit within the 18 by 18 restriction and meet all the qualifications and standards set. There are many judges here for each division, and they are all volunteers, so we'd like to thank them for that. There are the referees making sure that during the game the teams are playing by the rules and following. Match number 1 of each division are starting. It's turned off. Turned off. It's turned off. Sorry, there's been a technical difficulty, but match number 1 has started with the Red Alliance being 8135 Twilight Sparkle and 5036 the Absent Minded Geniuses. On the blue team, there is 3111 Robo Warriors and 267 EMP. Teleup has already begun, and right now Team 5036 the Absent Minded Geniuses are collecting blocks. 3111 is moving onto the bridge and raising their hanging. Yes, they're good. Good job. They have hung. That is a very nice hanging mechanism. 5036 looks like it's poised to hang. And will they make it in time? Their hanging is going down.
Okay, thanks everyone. That ends our closing ceremony. We're now on break for our volunteers. Big round of applause again for all the teams who meeting today. You all have a great time. Match number 2 will begin at 11:45. Teams for match number 2 should queue to begin at 11:45.
Laptop system is having some issues. Let me look. There's something. I'm trying to make sure that it's working. Hello?
At the Walmart bagla, it's in your lunchbox. There are 2 lunch boxes for both you and Anshuman. Huh? It's from your lunchbox, or is it Anshuman in Anshuman's? 3. Three? Yeah. Yeah. Bye.
number 2 is about to begin. The results of match number 1 was the Blue Alliance win with 138 points to Red Alliance with 64 points. The match 2 has the red one with 5938, the loose screw, and red 2 3633 Bazinga bots. The Blue Alliance blue one 4508 E equals MC Squirrel, and blue 2 is 5688 the Hoosian. Here you can see the different teams and their rank. That should begin soon. The teams have placed the robots on their fields. Once again, the loose screws are from Lincoln High School, while their alliance partner, the Bazinga bots, are from the Dallas Watonka High School. E equals MC World equals is from the Village Home Education Resource Center. Their alliance partner, the Hoovians, are from West Salem High School. So once the match begins, it will be autonomous period where the robots are not automatically controlled. Here we have the loose screws moving to go on the ramp, and the Hoovians have already parked. Right now the Hoovians, the Bazinga bots, and the loose screws are all parked onto the bridge, which is 20 points. That is the end of autonomous. The Eagles MC Squirrel did not participate in autonomous, but I bet they'll be really active during teleop. Teleop has now started. The Thingabots and the loose screws, all the robots are now in motion. Equals MC Squirrels moving and collecting extremely fast, and as well as loose screws with their pretty cool block collector. Equal MC Squirrels has scored. That is, remember, blocks scored in the outer pendulum there were 3 points, blocks in the inner pendulum are worth 2 points, and the blocks on the ground are worth a point. You can try to balance the pendulum, which will give them a 50% bonus. Once again, equals MC Squirrel scores again. Very nice block collection system. 3633 is dashing around. And 5688, the Hoovians, are also in the vicinity. The Hoovians are moving to the other side to collect blocks now. Endgame, has now begun. During endgame, you can raise the flag or hang. Right now, equals empty squirrel is trying to hang. Can they hang? Yes, equals empty squirrel is now hanging. Very, very nice. The Thingabot, they're trying to hang, but oh no, they tipped over. Maybe they can do it next match. And that is the end of the match. Only one team managed to hang, which was team 4508 equals MC Squirrel. However, it looks like the blue team also balanced their pendulum, and the red alliance may have balanced their pendulum as well. Right now, match 2 has already begun with team 4480, the Blue Dwarves, and Iron Man females on red 2. Blue Alliance, Thunderbots, and Bulldog Robotics. 6741 is moving to score, and yes, oh, they just missed it by a little bit. Their alliance partner, Thunderbots, has picked up 3 blocks and is trying to score, but does not make it into the block crates either. But however, they're still rapidly collecting. The Blue Dwarves also just dumped in a block, as well as their alliance partners, Iron Men, and it looks like they're trying to get it in. It's just a little bit high. They're moving to the other side where they have easier access. Yep, and they have got 4 blocks in. Oh, it looks like Bulldog Robotics is stationary, probably some technical difficulties, which happens sometimes at these matches. Iron Man females are trying to score once again. It seems that endgame has started. 4-4 Thunderbots has hung, and Iron Man are trying to hang. The Blue Dwarves, Iron Man have hung, and their alliance partner, the Blue Dwarves, made it to the flag. Very nice hang from both teams. Once again, flag is worth 20 points if it's halfway, and 30. So the judges will count up the scores and find which team has won. It seems like 4480 did in fact raise the flag. However, the Blue Alliance did not get to raise the flag this match. Once this match is done, it will be match number 4. The Red Alliance has Red 1, 6833 automatons from Summit High School. Red 2 is 4543 Chain Gang from the Dalles Watonka High School. Blue 2 is 750 Gears in Motion from the Tiger High School Technology Team. And Blue 2 is 6712 the Newburgh Tigers from Newburgh High School. The results for match number 2 have been up, are not up yet. We are not sure what the scores for match 2 are yet. They have not been posted. So for qualification 2, blue team won with 133 points as opposed to red team's 68 points. Good job to both teams. Now it looks like match 4 is about to begin with autonomous period. Once again, in this match are the Red Alliance, the Ottomans, and Chain Gang, and the Blue Alliance is Gears in Motion and the Newburgh Tigers. It looks like autonomous mode has begun. 750 has made it onto the ramp, and on the Red Alliance, Automaton scored a block in the IR beacon blocks in part. It seems like fully onto the ramp. Their alliance partner 4543, the Chain Gang, did not score a block, and 6712 on the Blue Alliance also did not make it on the ramp but moved. Getting a block in the IR beacon crate is worth 40 points. Getting it into regular crate is worth 20, and placing it and parking on the ramp is worth 20. Teleop has begun. All robots are now on the move. 6833, the Autonomons, are collecting, and their alliance partner for the Chain Gang are using their claw to pick up one block. Very nice. Oh no, they dropped it, but I'm sure they can get it back. 750 is also collecting blocks next to Chain Gang. 4543 has collected blocks and is moving to the crates to score them. Gears in Motion is scoring. Oh no, they missed, but it was a really, really close. Meanwhile, 6712 is. Oh, it looks like he has collided with the Red Alliance team, but he is moving out. Autonomons has picked up one block and scored it. That is 3 points right there. Oh, 750 looks about to. Oh, no, it's not. They still seem to have something trailing out of their robot. I wonder what it's for. Endgame is about to begin. On the Red Alliance, they rapidly raise the flag. And the Chain Gang has hung with their block collector, which also doubles as a hook. Very creative. Good job to both teams. The Red Alliance got both the flag and hanging. The Blue Alliance attempted to hang, but weren't able to do so this match. Oh, here we have match 5 is already starting with the Red Alliance being Banana Dogs and Glencoe High School team, and the Blue Alliance being Syntax Error 42 and Hot Wired Robotics. Autonomous has just ended. Hot Wired and Glencoe High School team have both parked on the ramp. Now tally-up has begun. All robots are on the move. Hot Wired is rapidly collected 4 blocks, and it looks like Glencoe High School is trying to play defense, preventing them from getting the blocks. The Banana Dogs are trying to get to the blocks as well, but have decided to move to the other side. Syntax Error 42 is collecting blocks on the other side. Hotwired has picked up another 4 blocks and is trying to get, and has gotten them into the pendulum crate on the other side of the pendulum. The Glencoe High School team is still trying to play defense against Hotwired. Good job. Syntax Error 42 is moving over to although they're still being defended, Hotwire is able to score blocks, but 4379 is doing a nice job of trying to defend. Endgame has begun, and the two teams are both going to the flag raises. The Blue Alliance has raised their flag, and the Red Alliance is trying to. Oh, yep, they're going up. And they have gone all the way to the top. Hotwire Robotics. Hotwire Robotics has hung. But however, the Red Alliance did get the flag, although they didn't get hanging. Blue Alliance got both flag and hanging. In the match, hanging is worth the most points, with 50 points for one robot hanging. If you can get a double hang, that would be 100 points. Here we have match 6. The Red Alliance is 7938 Robohawks and 7187 Team Axis. The Blue Alliance is 6083 Lightning Bots and 5039 Devil Bots. For qualification 3, the red wins 220 with 220 points. The Blue Alliance got 169 points. Tournament has begun. 7187. Team Axis is scoring a block. Their alliance partner Robohawk seems also to be trying. Meanwhile, Devil Bots is already parked on the bridge, and Lightning Bots have just parked on the bridge too. That alone is worth 40 points. Neither of the Red Alliance team have parked, but they did get a block into a bucket. Tally-up has begun. Devil Bots and Lightning Bots are both collecting, while Team Axis is also collecting. That is a very nice case they have there. It's very stylish. Lightning Bots are collected 3 at a time and are moving to the crates. It seems like they missed, but it was a nice shot. Robohawks has 1 block and they're poised to throw it in. They're probably playing defense in the Blue Alliance right now. Devil Bots are collecting blocks, not letting the fact that Robohawks is sitting right there stop them from scoring. Wow, that's really nice. Lightning Bots just dumped 3 blocks into the outer pendulum. That's 9 points right there. They collected another block. And will they make it in? (5039) is also trying to score. Oh, it seems like endgame has begun. Wow, very nice. 603 has a very smooth, fast hanging. Team Axis also moves to hang, and it hangs very fast as well. That was incredibly fast. The Blue Alliance, Devil Bots, has raised the flag all the way to the top. Very, very nice. I can't. So they're very nice celebrating. the next match is match 7. The Red Alliance is 4097 Packbots, 267 EMP, and the Blue Alliance is 8056 Iron Man and 5688 Hoovians. Packbots and their Alliance partner EMP are both trying to score blocks right now. 5688, the Hoovians have made it onto the ramp. Ironman females are collecting blocks with their conveyor belt-like system. Shit. Wow, very nice. Ironman females have just scored 4 blocks. Now, many robots are all on the ramp, and they are getting ready for endgame, where they can all hang. Five, 6, 8, 8, the Hoovians are getting their endgame, their hanging mechanism ready. Meanwhile, Hoovians will they hang? Well, on the Red Alliance, it looks like the Packbots have hung. Oh yes, the Hoovians have hung as well. Very nicely done by both teams. Remember, for a robot to consider hanging, it cannot be touching any part of the ramp. Now we have match 8, with Red 1, 5968, the Loose Screws, and Red 2, 720 Hot Wide Robotics. Blue Alliance is 750 Gears in Motion, and 8135 Twilight Sparkle. They're placing their robots on the field right now and checking to make sure that everything is set up the way they want it to be. Here we zoom in on Loose Screws robot. It looks very dense. Robots have to fit within the 18 by 18 constriction, and before every competition, robots have to go through inspection. For match 4, the Red Alliance wins with 175 points to Blue Alliance's 52 points. So again, that is match 4. The Red Alliance with automatons and the chain gang. Well, once again, 750 Gears in Motion has scored and parked on the ramp. Loose Screws has moved and are trying to get on the ramp. They push Gears in Motion out of the way, but both are still on the ramp. Hot Wide Robotics dumps a block out, not on the crates, and then moves to the crates. Will they try to make it for the ramp? It seems like they will not. To alley up has begun. 750 who can use the motion, and Hot Wire Robotics are rapidly collecting blocks. On the other side, Twilight Sparkle and Loose Screws are also collecting blocks, and right now, Gears in Motion has scored 1 block in the outer pendulum. That is 3 points already. Hot Wired Robotics also scored blocks in the pendulum. Both alliances are scoring very well. It seems like the Blue Alliance's pendulum is balanced, which will give a 50% bonus. Hot Wired is trying to place blocks on the other side, probably trying to get a balance. Twilight Sparkle. Oh, almost tipped over, but thankfully did not. They are pushing blocks under the pendulum. Hot Wired Robotics and Loose Screws. Endgame has begun. Loose Screws has hung while it seems like their alliance partner went to go get the flag. Twilight Sparkle raised their hanging mechanism and is also going for. Oh, will they be able to maintain that? It seems like they will. That is very nice, smooth hang. Oh, nope. Just as the match ended, they fell down. But they were very close, and I bet next match they will be able to get it. Remember that in order for robots to be considered hanging, it has to be not touching any part of the ramp, even after it's been turned off. Match 9 has already started with the Absent-Minded Geniuses and the Newburgh Tigers on the Red Alliance and the Blue Dwarves and Team Axis on the Blue Alliance. The robots have already made towards the ramp. The Team Axis is not on the ramp, but it seems like 2 other robots, one on the Blue Alliance and one on the Red, are on the ramp. Being fully parked on the ramp is worth 20 points. Teleop has begun. T-Axis has collected 4 blocks and dropped 1. They have scored other 3 blocks into the crate. 4480, the Blue Dwarves, their alliance partners, have also scored into the opposite side of the pendulum. The Blue Dwarves continue to score, and on the Red Alliance, the Absent-Minded Geniuses are also trying to score into the Red pendulum.
Okay, so you got it. And then their score is what?
The Blue Dwarves are also scoring.
I'll go tell them. Thank you.
Endgame has started. The Red Alliance have hung, and the Blue Alliance are trying to hang as well. And the Blue Alliance and both alliances have hung. Although it looks like the Red Alliance is a little. Oh nope, they're getting higher. They were a little close to the ground before. That is the end of the match. The Blue Alliance got their flag up, but the Red Alliance seems to have not. Match 10 has started, with Red Alliance being Lightning Bots and Glencoe High School team, and the Blue Alliance being Chain Gang and Bazinga Bots. Right now, they're setting up their autonomous. Autonomous has begun. All robots except for Glencoe High School team made on the ramp, and Glencoe High School is going to get on the ramp but only gets part way on. Getting part way on is still worth 10 points. Teleop has begun. The robots all dash off the ramp. 6083, which is Lightning Bots, collects blocks and moving to the Red Alliance to score it. And once again, it seems like Glencoe High School team is trying to play defense. Nope, they moved away. Perhaps they come to join the fun of the other three teams, which is Bazinga Bots, Chain, and Chain Gang, all over there, and Lightning Bots are on the side alone. They score 2 more blocks, but it seems like Glencoe High School team. 4-5-4-3 is fighting to get to the blocks, but Lightning Boss seems to be making it hard for them. Endgame has started. The Red Alliance has hung. It seems like that would be Glencoe High School team. The Blue Alliance has also hung. That is chain gain right there. Match is now over. Both robots are in the air. Congratulations. The results for match 9 is that Blue has won. That would be the Absent-Minded Geniuses and the Newburgh Tigers with a score of 176 to Red's 102. Next match is match 11 with 5604, the Thunderbots, and 4508 equals MC Squirreled. Blue Alliance is 3111 Robo Warriors and 4097 Packbots.
Hey, is it normal that it's not the same numbers there? That was 2973, and that was not here. So
Okay.
who changes the score?
I think she does.
She does.
Match 11 has begun. All robots are on the move. Thunderbots has collected 4 and are moving. They seem to they are going to the other side. And they missed, but they got 1 in. Equals MC Squirrel and Robo Warriors are seeming to be stuck together. It seems like Robo Warriors is trying to play defense. However, Equals MC Squirrel is still able to get to the pendulum. Robo Warriors is doing a really great job of playing defense. But Eagles MC Squirrel has now scored, seems trying to score a block, but missed otherwise. Thunderbots have scored 3 out of their 4 picked up blocks. Very nice. And they once again score on the other side. The endgame has now begun, and Thunderbots raises the Red Alliance flag quite fast. And their alliance partner Equals MC Squirrel, as well as the Blue Alliance Robo Warriors, have both hung. That is worth 50 points for each alliance. However, the Blue Alliance did not get the flag. However, they still got 50 points for hanging, which is worth a lot. Next, teleop for match number 12 has already begun. That is 6930, syntax error, and 6833 Automons on the red one. The Blue Alliance is Bulldog Robotics and Devilbots. There seems to be a little traffic jam near the ramp. That is for syntax error. Teleop has now begun and all robots are on the move. A syntax error is trying to block Bulldog Robotics from getting blocks. Bulldog Robotics resorts to go into the other side. Bulldog Robotics almost tips over, but thankfully does not. 6833 Automons are collecting blocks for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Devil Bots are also collecting blocks for the Blue Alliance. Syntax Error is still defending against Bulldog Robotics. And Automaton scored 1 block on the outer pendulum, which is worth 3 points. Uh, 6833. Automatons are trying to get a block, and they did. Meanwhile, 6741 Bulldog Robotics is still on the opposite side of the field. Is Syntax Error still blocking them? Yes, they are. 50639, the Devil Bot seems to have tipped over, which is unfortunate. Once the robot has tipped over and they can't get up, their drivers cannot come and pick them up. They will have to stay tipped over the rest of the match. Endgame has begun. The Blue Alliance, Bulldog Robotics, is now raising the flag all the way to the top. And Syntax Error is trying to hang. Can they get off? It looks like they will be able to. They're moving. The judges are now checking to make sure. I'm not sure if now we are in match number 13 with the Red Alliance, Robohawks, and Gears and Motion. The Blue Alliance is Banana Dogs and the Absent-Minded Geniuses. So, for qualification for match 11, the Red Alliance has won with a score of 206 to Blue Alliance with 127. The Red Alliance was 5604 Thunderbots and E equals MC Squirrel. Autonomous has begun. It seems like a robot on the Red Alliance is stuck under the pendulum. On the Blue Alliance, a robot 4604, the Banana Dogs have parked on the ramp. As well as 750 Gears in Motion. The refs are adjusting robots and getting ready for teleop, which will begin soon. Teleop has begun. Team 7-9 Robohawks dashes off to collect blocks along with Absent-Minded Geniuses. RoboHawks pushes blocks under the pendulum, worth 1 point each. Absent-minded geniuses have also scored blocks into their pendulum for the Blue Alliance. Four 640 Banana Dogs and Gears in Motion are both collecting blocks. Endgame is almost begun. The Red Alliance is poised for the flag, as well as the Blue Alliance, and absent-minded geniuses have raised their hanging mechanism to go for the hang. And right now they are lowering themselves onto the platform bar and pulling themselves up. Will they do it? Yes, they will. They are now off the ground, it looks like, off the ground. RoboHawks is also trying to hang, but the match is over before they can. Good job to both teams. Both alliances raised their flags. Now we're on match 14 with Team Axis and Twilight Sparkle on the Red Alliance, and the Hoovians and Glencoe High School team on the Blue Alliance. Twilight Sparkle got partially on the ramp, while it does not seem like the Hoovians made it on fully. Telly-up has now begun. 4-3-7-9 Glencoe High School team moves very fast in order to collect blocks. The Hoovians are on the other side, moving, perhaps trying to block? Oh, trying to block Twilight Sparkle from going to the pendulum. Meanwhile, the same situation is happening with Glencoe High School team and Team Axis. Glencoe High School team is trying to stop Team Axis from being able to score. Twilight Sparkle is trying to push 3 blocks, but once again, Glencoe High School team is trying to stop them from doing that. Team Axis has already moved on to the other side where the Hoovians are. Will the Hoovians try to block them as well? Yes, they do. But Endgame has now started, and Team Axis have hung. They are definitely hanging off the ground. The Blue Alliance has not made has raised the flag but has not hung. And that is the end of the match. The result of match 12 is a red win, 124 to 84. Match 12 was the Red Alliance was syntax error 42 and the autumn logs. Meanwhile, qualification match 15 has also started. That is 6930 and 5604 Thunderbots and 6 syntax error. 4543 Chain Gang and 5938 Loose Screws are on the other alliance, the blue one. The refs are getting ready for Talia. Tournament has now begun. Chain Gang moving their very nicely designed collector to and nicely decorated to the block, but does not make it into the crate. Oh, but they still have one that still does not go into the crate, but was very, very close. Meanwhile, syntax error is parked onto the ramp while their alliance partner Thunderbots is collecting blocks. Chain Gang once again scores 1 block, which is 3 points. Thunderbots, was very close to tipping over, but did not, and scored their blocks into the red pendulum. Endgame has now begun, and Thunderbots has gone for the hang, and they are successful. Chain Gang is also moving towards the ramp, but they do not make it there in time, but they were very close. Next time, I'm sure they would get through it. The Red Alliance seems to have partially raised their flag. The result for match 13 is a win for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance was Banana Dogs and the Absent-Minded Geniuses. The next match is match number 16, 5039 Devilbots and 267 EMP on the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance are 4480 the Blue Dwarves and 4640 Banana Dogs. I think I have I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
now
Sorry, back now. That was the end of match 17 with the Red Alliance Hot Wire Robotics and Newberg Tiger, as well as the Blue Alliance with Ian Fitzgerald and Iron Man. The next match is match number 18 with the Red Alliance of the Thingobots and Automatons, and Blue Alliance being Packbots and Robohawks. Autonomous has already begun for them, and the Thingobots and Automatons on the Red Alliance have both made it onto the ramp, and they have scored 1 block into the IR beacon. Teleop has just now started. 6833 is trying to pick up 1 block, and the Thingobots is collecting as well. Automatons have scored for the Red Alliance. Both robots are scoring blocks fairly quickly. This is also true for the Blue Alliance, especially Packbots. But Thingobots and Automatons have both scored 4 blocks at a time very nicely, all for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, Packbots are also scoring, and I currently cannot see Robohawks right now, but they are probably collecting blocks. Endgame has now begun, and Packbots immediately raises their hanging mechanism and tries to pull himself off the ground. The Thingobots is also there, and Packbots and the Thingobots lift himself off the ground for the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance respectively. The blue flag is raised as well. So here are the rankings for the Gordon Moore section. The first ranked team is 4480 right now. 4480 would be the Blue Dwarves. Second is 8056, which is Iron Man females. The next match is match 19 with the Red Alliance Robo Warriors and Bulldog Robotics. The Blue Alliance is Lightning Bots and Hoovians. Autonomous is the IRB gives them a place for Autonomous, and Autonomous will be starting in now. 3111 and 5668 both dash for the ramp. Bulldog Robotics also makes it for the ramp as well. .6083 is halfway parked onto the ramp. Tally-up has now begun. The Robo Warriors are trying to play defense on the Lightning Bots, trying to prevent them from getting to the blue pendulum. The Lightning Bots continue to collect and are trying to score, and yet they scored, even with Robo Warriors defense. On the other side, it seems like the Hoovians are also playing defense against Bulldog Robotics. Playing defense is a good strategy to prevent other robots from getting to their pendulums and scoring blocks. Hoovians continue to block Bulldog Robotics, but no, they are not blocking anymore, but they were, and continue to, and seem to be trying to help their alliance partner, but no! They were tipped over by the Robo Warriors. They're trying to get up, and can they get up? Will they get up? Yes, they are. No. They almost got up. Oh, you can do it, you can do it. They're almost up. The Hoovians are almost right side up again. Can they get back right side up? It seems like they're stuck on the ramp. Endgame has begun, and on the Blue Alliance, the Lightning Bots have hung. And the Red Alliance Robo Warriors has hung as well. The Red Alliance also raised their flag. The Blue Alliance weren't able to do so because the Hoovians were tipped over. Next is match 20 with Red 1 4508 equals MC Squirrel, and red 2 5039 Devil Bots. On the blue lines is Twilight Sparkle 8135 and Chain Gain 4543. Autonomous has already begun for these, and right now E equals MC Squirrel is trying to score a block in the IR beacon. Great. Meanwhile, the other 3 robots are all on the ramp. Equal MC Squirrel tries to get on the ramp, but it seems to be too crowded for it to be able to push its way on. Teleup has not begun. 4, 5, 4, 3. Chain Gang is on the move. And Devilbots is collecting blocks and score. Oh, they score 2 into the Red Alliance. Twilight Sparkle is pushing blocks underneath. That is worth 1 point for every block underneath. Chain Gang and Devilbots are both collecting blocks for the respective alliance. Twilight Sparkle continues to try to push blocks underneath. Devilbots collects 1 more block and places into the Red Alliance. Very nice. E equals MC Squirrel is on the other side of the field, and it seems like they have blocks in possession, but they are being blocked by Twilight Sparkle from being able to get to their pendulum. Chain Gang, meanwhile, has tipped over, but they use their arm to get themselves back up. Great job, guys. I already have. I already. Endgame has begun. Chain Gang and has hung, and equal MC Squirrel is trying to hang, but it seems like one of their hooks is not on the platform bar. But are they still hanging? It seems that they're still not touching the ramp, which is a good sign. The next match is match number 21 with Newburgh Tigers and Robo Hawks on red 1 and blue 1, Syntax Error 42 and EMP. Syntax Error 42 seems to have placed a blocks, and they are moving onto the ramp. Good job. Their alliance partner 267 EMP has gotten stuck under the pendulum. Newberg Tigers is also training on the ramp, but is blocked by syntax error being there. Tally-up has begun. Syntax error moves their autonomous block and their hook. While 6-7-1-2 Newberg Tigers plays defense against. Newberg Tigers have moved away, allowing syntax error to have more access to the blocks. Their alliance partner EMP comes and collects block with their interesting flapper design. They use their swerve drive to move onto the ramp. But they are pushed by Newberg Tigers and are unable to get to their pendulum. They make an attempt to go, and they try to go to the other side. Robohawks, meanwhile, is collecting blocks on their own side. I think getting ready for flag. Endgame is about to begin, where Endgame has begun. The Red Alliance rapidly raises the flag. And syntax error 42 has hung. The Newport Tigers are also lifting themselves up. And they go up, 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 up. Oh, is that a double hang? Yes, right there. The Red Alliance has a double hang. The results for match number 19 are a win for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance with team 3-1-1-1 Robo Warriors and 6-7-4-1 Bulldog Robotics. Great game. Now we move on to match number 22 with Team Axis and Hotwire Robotics on the Red Alliance and Bazingabots and Thunderbots on the Blue Alliance. Autonomous has started. Hotwire Robotics is parked on the ramp. Bazingabots is near the pendulum area. The referee moved the robots from blocking the pendulum so they won't be in trouble during Tally-up. Tally-up has begun. Axis Robotics is playing. Thunderbots is now scoring. Team Axis is also collecting blocks on that side. Their alliance partner Hotwire Robotics has just scored 4 blocks into the red pendulum. And they scored another 4. Thunderbots and Devilbots and Team Hotwired seems to have been stuck together, but they're all resolved now. Thunderbots tries to score, but it seems only a few make it in. There seems to be a block stuck. Hotwired Robotics scores another load on the other side.
Oh, okay, I'll go. Leroy? Yeah.
Bazingabots also scores. Thunderbots moves to get it, but only seems to get one, which is still very nice try. Seems like Team Axis is around the flag area getting ready for endgame. Endgame has begun. On the Red Alliance, like Bazingabots and Hotwired have hung. Oh, Bazingabots on the Blue Alliance have hung, and the Hotwired on the Red Alliance have hung. The Red Alliance has raised their flag, as well as the Blue Alliance. Very close match for both teams. Coming up is match number 23, with the Red Alliance being 6-7, 4-1 Bulldog Robotics, and Red 2, the Absent-Minded Geniuses. Blue 1 is 4097 Packbots, and 5938 the Loose Screws. Bulldog Robotics from Hermiston High School, Absent-Minded Geniuses is from Douglas County 4-H, and the Packbots are from Tigard High School Technology Team, while the Loose Screws are from Lincoln High School. Teams come from all over Oregon to participate in the Oregon State Championships. Now we see. Now, match 23 is beginning very soon. The refs are making a few last-minute calls, and they're making sure the pendulum is balanced. The ref has placed the IR beacon. Autonomous has begun. The Loose Screws score into the Autonomous block and move to the ramp. Their alliance partner is also on the ramp. On the Red Alliance, Absent-Minded Geniuses is on the ramp. Tally-up has now begun. Packbots is collecting and tried to score, but did not quite make it in. Their alliance partner, the Loose Screws, and the Bulldog Robotics seem to be playing against each other, with Bulldog Robotics trying to defend. The absent-minded geniuses have not moved from the position on the ramp, probably due to technical difficulties. The Loose Screws have collected another block. They have a very interesting system to get the blocks into the back of their robot. And there it goes, into the back bucket. They raise the bucket and are preparing to score. Bulldog Robotics continues to move back and forth around the block area, while Packbutts is on the other side collecting blocks. The Loose Screws is preparing for endgame, and endgame has begun, so they are trying to hang now. And they are off the ground. That is 50 points right there. On the Red Alliance, the Bulldog Robotics has moved on the ramp, but they're part way. Oh, never mind, this is now match 24 with Red Alliance Gears in Motion and 4480 the Blue Dwarves. Blue Alliance is 3111 Robo Warriors and 4379 Glencoe High School team. Tally-up has already begun. The Blue Dwarves have collected blocks and are moving towards the blue pendulum. Red pendulum. Excuse me, red pendulum. Glencoe High School team is moving onto the ramp. And they have got their hook up for endgame, which will begin soon. Endgame has now begun, and Glencoe High School team is trying to hang with their string mechanism. They have gotten off the ground. It seems like their alliance partner Robo Warriors is trying to go for a double hang, but it doesn't seem like they're able to do this round. Very close though. A double hang is worth 100 points, 50 for each robot. So you really want to it's really nice if you get that. After this is match number 25. The Red Alliance is Banana Dogs and Lightning Bots. The Blue Alliance is Iron Man females and the Automatons. Right now the teams for match 25 are setting up for autonomous period. The results for match 22 are in. The Red Alliance has won, which is Bazinga Bots and Thunderbots with 261 points. No, the Red Alliance was Hotwired and Team Axis with 271 points. The Blue Alliance was Bazinga Bots and Thunderbots, who lost with 175 points. Still a very good amount of points to have. All right, match 25 has already started. Automatons are spinning around, trying to detect the IR beacon. Iron Man females seem to be stuck under the pendulum. That happens sometimes during autonomous, as drivers have no control over their robot. Teleop has just begun. The Iron Man females scored a block and are now collecting more. Meanwhile, the automatons on their alliance partner are also collecting blocks on the other side. Their hook carries one claw at a time, while Iron Man females have a conveyor belt-like thing that allows them to carry 4 at a time. Remember that you can only carry 4 at a time, or else you can carry 4 or less, and any more you will get penalties for. Next is match number 26, with Robohawks and Hoovians on the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is Chain Gang and Hotwire Robotics. Right now, they're still playing match number 25, and right now the Iron Man females are hanging. They managed to lift themselves up. That is very impressive. Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
For this match, the Blue Alliance managed to raise their flag and get hanging. The Red Alliance was not able to get hanging or flag. Now it's match 26. 26 once again is Robohawks and Hoovians against Chain Gang and Hotwired Robotics. A tournament has already begun, and Hotwired Robotics, after scoring a block, is trying to push onto the ramp. They're only partway on. 4-5, 4-3. Chain Gang almost tips over, but uses their arm to stay on their wheels. Teleop has now begun. Team Hotwired Robotics gets 4 blocks very quickly and goes to the blue pendulum. 5, 6, 8, 8. Hoovians is trying to block. They're standing right in front of the blue pendulum, so Hotwired Robotics cannot access it from that point. Hotwired Robotics tries to go to the other side to score. Robohawks, Hoovians alliance partners are also collecting blocks, and Chain Gang are using their scoop-like block collector to pick up 4 at a time. Once again, Hoovians try to block Hotwired, but Hotwired is able to push through. Very nice try on the Hoovian part, though. Robohawks seems to be pushing the blocks under, which is worth a point each, and now they're getting ready to raise the flag for endgame. Note that only if the flag is raised during endgame will the points for it count. The Red Alliance is raising their flag rapidly all the way to the top, thanks to the Robohawks. Now they're going for the hang. Can they get both at once? Yes, they're moving up. Hotwired Box next to them, also trying to hang. Will they be able to do it in time? It seems like Hotwired Robotics is not hanging. I'm not completely sure, but they don't seem to be completely off the ground. But Robohawk was able to hang and was very impressive. They managed to get both flag and hanging during endgame. The match for match 27 has already started. 5939 and 3111, Blue Screws and Robo Warriors on the Red Alliance against Blue Alliance 5039 and 6712, Devilbots and Newburgh Tigers. The Robo Warriors are on the bridge, and the Devilbots are partially on, or looks like they're partially on. Teleop begins. Daniel, tell them to cheer. $5039, which would be Devilbots is moving. Loose Screws is collecting blocks one at a time, but into their back box. Robo Warriors moves to the other side to the red pendulum, and 6712 Newburgh Tigers is also in the vicinity, preventing loose screws on the Red Alliance from getting to the red pendulum. Oh, they seem to be on the verge of tipping, but they manage to recover, and they go over to the blue side of the field. They raise their arm in order to get ready for hanging. Yes, they are. 3111. Robo Warriors has managed to hang. Good job. The Newburgh Tigers had their hook ready, but were not able to move. The result for match number 25 was a win for the Blue Alliance, 134 points. And against the Reds Alliance, 13 points. The Blue Alliance was Banana Dogs and Lightning Bloods. Next we have match number 28, Syntax Error 42 and Ironman Females on the Red Alliance, Absent Minded Geniuses and Bazingabots on the Blue Alliance. Autonomous has begun. Absent Minded Geniuses score a block into the Iron Beacon. That's a very cute dog in the robot. And they move and they park onto the ramp. And team 3633 Bazingabots are already there. Failure is not an option. That's a very inspiring quote. That was a quote from the robot of Absent Minded Geniuses on the Blue Alliance. Teleop has begun. The Zingabots move to the other side, and Ironman females, Syntax Error, and the Absent Minded Geniuses are all collecting blocks. Ironman females are now in possession of 4 blocks. They go to their block and place 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, the fourth one does not make it in. And it misses, but still 3, worth 9 points. Syntax Error is trying to block the Absent Minded Geniuses. While the big Zingabots are collecting 1. Syntax Error 42 continues to block the Absent-Minded Geniuses, but the Absent-Minded Geniuses are able to break through their defense and get to the blue pendulum. But Zingabots on the other side is also scoring their blocks. Ironman females score 2 of their 4 blocks. They seem to be moving to the other side to score their other 2 blocks. Syntax Error 42 is getting ready to raise the flag. Will they be able to do it? Meanwhile, the Ironman females raise their hooks as well as the Zingabots. The Red Alliance is now hanging and also has the flag, but the Zingabot is hanging as well. The result for match 23 was a win by the Blue Alliance, which was 4-5-4-3 Robo Hawks, 4-5-4-3 Chain Gang, and 7-0-1-3 Hotwire Robotics. The Red Alliance had 137 points, and the Blue Alliance had 157 points. Now we are on match number 29, equals MP Squirrel and Banana Dogs on the Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance with Team Axis and Bulldog Robotics. Banana Dogs and Bulldog Robotics are both on the ramp. That's 20 points for each robot. As teleop begins, Team Axis is scoring. Their alliance partner Bulldog Robotics is by the red pendulum. The Banana Dogs are on the ramp while their alliance partner equals MC Squirrel is collecting blocks with their 2x2 block collector. Bulldog Robotics continues to stay by the red pendulum, probably to block equals MC Squirrel from scoring. Equal MC Squirrel goes over the ramp though. Oh, and tips over. Will they be able to get back up? It has happened before. Teams, robots that have tipped over have been able to get back up. hopefully they can do it in time for the rest of the match. It seems that endgame has begun. Team Axis has hung. They use their one hook to raise themselves all the way to the top on the platform bar. The Red Alliance was not able to hang or get the flag, but the Blue Alliance did hang and get the flag. That gives them an advantage over this match. The result for match 27 is a win for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance was 3-1-1-1 Robo Warriors and 5-9-3-8 the Loose Screws. And the score was 108-94. Here we see match number 30, Thunderbots and EMP on the Red Alliance, Glencoe High School team and the Automatons on this Blue Alliance. Thunderbots and EMP are both on the ramp. That is 40 points total for the Red Alliance, just from the ramp. Tally-up has started. Thunderbots are on the move as well as EMP with their collecting flapper system. They aim for the crate on the red pendulum and they make it in. Their alliance partner Thunderbots is on the other side and they score all 4 blocks into the crates. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Glencoe High School team trying to block EMP. The automatons are by the block area. Thunderbot scores another 4 into the red blocks. On Blue Alliance, the Autonomons raise the Blue Alliance flag all the way to the top. In the hanging world, Thunderbots is hanging off the ground, but Glencoe High School Robotics not. I have 2 more matches. The results for match 29 are in. The Blue Alliance won with 175 points to Red Alliance's 24 points. The Blue Alliance were Team Axis and Bulldog Robotics. The next match is match number 31, second to last match here. The Red Alliance is Packbots and the Blue Dwarfs. The Blue Alliance is the Lightning Bots and Twilight Sparkle.
And then I began junior football at Lake Road.
practice has begun. The packbots did not make it onto the ramp. We're very close. Teleop has begun. Twilight Sparkle is pushing blocks underneath the red pendulum, worth 1 point each. The blue dwarves are collecting blocks for the Red Alliance, and their alliance partner Packbots are also using their claw to collect blocks. Twilight Sparkle pushes more blocks underneath. We're all worth 1 point each, but those points add up. 1 point can be the difference between a win and a loss for a match. Twilight Sparkle once again pushes more under, while Packbots moves away from the block collecting area. Twilight Sparkle heads for the flag area in preparation for endgame. Now the Red Alliance robot is hanging, but the Blue Alliance has raised their flag. The Red Alliance has raised their flag as well, so the Red Alliance got both flag and hanging, and the Blue Alliance got flag. The results for match 30 is a win for the red team with 228 points against the blue team's 91 points. The red team was 5604 Thunderbots and 267 EMP. Next match is the final match. That would be 750 Gears of Motion from Tigard High School Technology Team and 5688 Hoovian from West Salem on the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is 7187 Team Axis and Syntax Error 42 6930. This is the last match before the alliance selections and the qualification matches. Teleop has started. Syntax Error is collecting blocks and have moved over, but it seems like on the Blue Alliance, on the Red Alliance, Gears in Motion and Hoovians are trying to block Syntax Error. Gears in Motion scores while Hoovians continue to block. But Syntax Error's 42 Alliance partner Team Axis is still collecting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. The Hoovians have moved on from Syntax Error and are now trying to block Team Axis. They're trying to make it so Team Axis cannot get to the pendulum, but Team Axis is able to go to the other side anyway. is in motion is collecting 4 blocks at a time, while their alliance partner has stopped defending and has moved towards the flag area. Team Axis is making for the flag, and yes, they raised themselves, and that is 50 points. Their alliance partner, Syntax Error, is raising the flag. Good job. That is the end of the Moore Division match. Congratulations to all teams that competed, and alliance selections will now take place after. Oh. Hotwire Robotics. Syntax Error 42. Ironman Female. And EMP. Those are the alliance captains for the Moore division.
Paradox. Team 6559, Geared Reaction. Okay, so we told you real quick, I'm looking for Kathy, which... All right, somebody point to Kathy. There she is. You want to do more first or Ballum first? More. Okay. Cameraman, let's go. They are. I've got the camera following. See? The microphone has power. I told you this. Okay, we all know the alliance selection process. We're all ready to go. Team number 804. Where are we here? Whoop, wrong list. Wow, no, we're right here. It's right here. Team 7013, Hotwired Robotics, your first alliance request.
Team 7013 Hotwired Robotics would like to graciously invite Team 5604, the Thunderbots.
All right, you got to raise your hand. I don't know where you are. There we are, all the way down here at the end. Gonna make me work.
Team 5604 graciously assent.
5604 has accepted. We have our first alliance partner. Okay, team number 6930.
Team 6930 graciously invites Team 8056 Iron Men to be alliance partners.
Okay, you just happen to be right next to us. So,
Team 8056 graciously accepts.
graciously accepts, okay. So for those of you, as a reminder, the first 4 teams served as alliance captains. Since one of the alliance captains was selected as an alliance partner, we bring on the 5th ranked team, who now moves up, and our 4th ranked team moves into the 3rd place. That's a woo! There you go. Good work. So, coming up into alliance captain position 4 is Team 4480, the Blue Dwarves. But let's get back. 7 EMP. 4508.
Right. And this. Five 036 was invited by Syntax Error. Six 833 is invited. And they accept. 4111 is invited for from Alliance Captain forward. So those are the four alliances for the elimination of in the Moore division. Zero 4 5. Invites team 5939, which is Team Afufa. Team 567 invites team B Cubed as their alliance partner. And they have accepted. Team Paradox is invited Team 4855 Binaries in Black as their alliance partner. And they have accepted. Third reaction has 49 the nanites. And the nanites have accepted.
What was that number again?
And the first alliance captain invited 6585. And they have accepted. And 4143 has been invited, and they have accepted. Team Paradox is now inviting. 3525, that is bank spots. Team 6559 gear reaction is not going. It's 6978. Wait, can I see? Okay, so the 4 alliances have been decided, and the first alliance number 1, the captain, is 7013 Hot Wired Robotics. Its partner 2 is 5604 Thunderbot from Mountain View High School. The third team in this alliance is 6741 Bulldog Robotics from Harmingston High School. Alliance number 2's captain is 6930 Syntax Error 42 from Stoller Middle School. Its first partner is 8056 Ironman Females, from Newburgh High School. Its third partner is 5036 The Absent Minded Geniuses from Douglas County 4-H. Alliance number 3's captain is 267 EMP from Benson Polytechnic High School, who is hosting this event. Its first partner is 4508 E equals MC Squirrel from the Village Home Education Resource Center. Its third partner is 6833 Automatons from Summit High School. The fourth alliance captain is 4480 The Blue Door from Junction City High School. Its second partner is 7187 Team Access from Lake Oswego Robotics. Its second partner is 3111 Robo Warrior from Amity High School. The elimination matches for the Moore division will start soon. After alliances competed, the top alliance from the Moore and the Ballum divisions will participate in the final to decide who is the winning alliance and who is the finalist alliance. So right now it is Alliance 1, Hotwired Robotics Captain, against the Blue Dwarves, which is Alliance 4. Again, it's Alliance 1, Hotwired Robotics, with Thunderbots and Boulder Robotics against the Blue Dwarves, Team Axis, and Robo Warriors. Right now, both Thunderbots and Robo Warriors are on the bridge. Axis and Hotwired are trying to get on the bridge, but none of them make it on. That is the end of Autonomous. Polyop has begun. All the robots have dashed off, and Hotwired is rapidly collecting blocks. Team Axis is also scoring blocks. On the other side, Robo Warriors is trying to play defense against Thunderbots. The Thunderbots manages to break past it. Hotwired has scored 4 blocks. And Robo Warriors are parked in front of the pendulum, stationed in front of the pendulum, so Hotwired cannot score. However, Hotwired still passes them and scores only 2 as the third one drops out. On the other side, Thunderbot scores but misses 1. Right now it seems like the Red Alliance has more blocks in their pendulum. I'm sure the Blue Alliance can catch up though too. Team Axis has their hook up, probably getting ready for the start of Endgame. Endgame has started. Team Axis is on the bar and has pulled themselves up. Wow! Hotwired Robotics have raised their hook, and their alliance partner Thunderbot is going for a double hang. Wow, Thunderbot is up. Will Hotwired go up? Yes, it's a double hang. Hotwired and Thunderbot is double hang. That is 100 points right there. The Red Alliance, both alliances have gotten the flag, but with Hotwired and Thunderbots getting that 100 point double hang, I'd say that they are more likely to win this match. That was a really impressive and fast double hang. The match between Alliance number 2 and Alliance number 3 has already started. Alliance number 2, once again, the captain is Syntax Error 42, with the Iron Man and the Absent-Minded Geniuses. Alliance 3 is EMP 267, as well as Eagles, MC Squirrel, and 6833 Automatons. Iron Man females, Automatons, and are fully on the bridge, and EPM seems to be possibly touching the bridge. It's not very clear if it's on the bridge or not. Autonomous has started. EMP has scored one block into the pendulum and one block flew out. Ironman females have collected one block, as well as EMP. They're both collecting blocks pretty rapidly. On the other side, Absent-Minded Geniuses is scoring. Meanwhile, automatons seem not to be moving. Hopefully they start moving soon, because they really need to help out their alliance partner. Perhaps there's been a technical difficulty that none of the robots are moving anymore. I'm sure this will get resolved quickly, hopefully. Oh, I'm sorry, that was actually the end of the match. They're now clearing the field, and I'm sure the next match will begin shortly. Right now they are restarting. I think they're replaying the match due to some technical difficulties, so they're resetting for autonomous. So autonomous has begun. Never mind, it has not. There seems to be more technical difficulties. Red won for the semifinal against Alliance 1 Alums 2. Once again, the Red Alliance was Hot Wired, Thunderbots, and Bulldog Robotics. Great job to the Blue Alliance, who was the Blue Dwarves, Team Axis, and Robo Warriors. So, this is
What's the live stream count?
yeah.
How many are watching?
14.
I just posted it.
And for autonomous Ironman females and EMP are on the
27.
As Teleop ends, all the robots scramble for the blocks. Ironman females are collecting. On the other side, we have EMP and E equals MC. EMP and the absent mind geniuses, as well as the automatons. EMP has collected and will they score? Their alliance partner, the automatons, have scored, and so do they. They have gotten one of their blocks in, and their other block fell out. However, their alliance partner is doing a really good job of getting all the blocks into the pendulum. The absent-minded geniuses are scoring for the red, as well as the Ironman females. All the robots are getting ready for endgame to start. And endgame has begun. EMP is trying to hang, and they raise their hanging mechanism. And their alliance partner has raised the flag. Ironmen also are hanging. Good job! While that's my geniuses continue to score blocks into the pendulum. Once again, it's Hot Wired and Bulldog Robotics versus the Blue Dwarves and Team Axis. This is the third match. It is still Alliance 1 against Alliance 4. Autonomous has just ended. 7013 has parked onto the bridge. Their alliance partner Bulldog Robotics is also collecting blocks. Team Axis collects as well, while their alliance partner is by their pendulum. They score one of them, and one of them is in between two pendulums. Sadly, in between pendulums in between crates does not count as actually being in a crate. How Wired Robotics once again scores. Their alliance partner Bulldog Robotics comes over. While Team Axis scores one more block into the Blue Alliance crates. They have raised their arm. And meanwhile, Hotwired is trying to balance the pendulum so they can get extra points, extra 50% bonus at the end of the match. Okay, endgame has started, and the Red Alliance has raised their flag all the way to the top, giving them 35 points. The Blue Alliance has also raised their flag, giving them the 35 points. Hotwire on the Red Alliance has hung, and it looks like Team Axis is going to hang too. Yes, they have hung. Both teams are hanging. Congratulations. Both teams got flag, and both teams got hanging. It's going to go out to block collection, and Autonomous decide who wins. The results for match for semifinals 2-1 is win for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance is headed by EMP from Benson Polytechnic High School, and also has E equals MC Squirrel and Automatons. They won with 238 points compared to the Red Alliance's 190 points. Great job to both teams. For the finals in the Gordon Moore division, one of the teams will be Hot Wired 7013 and Thunderbots 5604, as well as Bulldog Robotics 6741, who won semifinals 1 against Alliance number 4. So right now it is Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. Alliance 2 has Syntax Air 42 playing. Oh, Autonomous? And on Alliance 3, we have EMP and E equals MC Squirrel competing, yeah? That is Blue Alliance. Zaps and Mine and Jesus are with Syntax Error 42. E equals EMP is the only robot to make it onto the ramp. Good job. wave has just started. Syntax error seems to be trying to block EMP, while their alliance partner, the Absent Minded Geniuses, score blocks. E equals MC Squirrel is standing by the blue pendulum. And the Absent Minded Geniuses have scored 2 blocks. I think the 4 continues to score blocks and dash around the field. Endgame has just started, and the Absent-Minded Geniuses have going for the hang. The Blue Alliance has their flag out as well as the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance does not have a hang. But no, are they coming? Are they coming to hang? No, it looks like EMP. EMP does not hang. So it looks like Alliance 2 got the 50 point gain from hanging. We're against the FIFA. They could probably do it through Inspire or something. Oh yeah. If we were with a FIFA though, like instant win. No, they told the Alliance 1 and 2 not to pick a FIFA, but the first Alliance did. They were gonna pick a FIFA second choice. Paradox and us. Because because Paradox is gonna pick us as their first choice and FIFA was the second choice. Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like the Moore division actually isn't quite decided. Semifinals number 2 still needs to make one more round number 3, to see who's going to make it to the finals. So it's going to be between a 69-30, 80-56, and 50-36 versus 267, 4-5-08, and 68-33. This last match will determine who goes to the finals in the Moore division, and then who will advance to the championship finals.
Match will be a tiebreaker between Alliance 2 number 3 and Alliance 3. The teams competing will be Syntax Error 42, and Absent-Minded Geniuses on Alliance 2, and Alliance 3 will be EMP and Automatons. This will decide who will go to the finals in the Moore. actually, and the automatons and Syntax Error 42 are on the ramp. Parking on the ramp once again is worth, all the way is worth 20, partially is worth 10. Has begun, all the robots on the same side fighting for blocks. EMP is started to the other side to avoid being defended by Syntax Error 42. Dabs and my geniuses continuing to pick up blocks as the automatons try to block their access, playing defense, but it looks like part of their tread has come off. That is never a good sign. That's my geniuses score 4 more blocks, and Syntax Error 42 stands in the way of EMP in scoring. Although the treads come out of automatons, they are still trying to move, so good for them. Endgame has started, so EMP has begun to raise their hanging mechanism. And the Blue Alliance is now hanging, and the Red Alliance is hanging as well. And the Red Alliance has raised their flag. Whoever wins this match will advance to the finals in the Gordon Moore division. Right now they're counting the scores to see who will advance, and And the team advancing to finals is Alliance 2 with their captain Syntax Error 42, as well as their partners Iron Men Female, the Absent Minded Geniuses. Congratulations to Alliance number 3, 267 EMP 4506 E equals MC Squirreled, and 6833 Automatons for getting this far in Oregon State. They're getting ready for final number 1. Once again, this is Hot-Wired Robotics, Thunderbots, and Bulldog Robotics against Syntax Error 42, Iron Man, and the Absent-Minded Geniuses. Thunderbots and Iron Man females have both made on the ramp, as well as Syntax Error. Hotwire is partially on the ramp after having scored a block. Talia Pazuan and Iron Man females have already beginning collecting blocks as well as Hotwire. And then they score into the blue lines, all 4 blocks. Syntax Error 42 comes over, and Hotwired and Thunderbots are still scoring. Thunderbot scores 2 more blocks into the inner pendulum. Blocks for the inner pendulum worth 2 points. Syntax Error 42 is hanging out for the bridge, not collecting yet. But their alliance partner, Iron Man females, are doing a nice job of collecting blocks. They're trying to push Hotwired, but that seemed to go well. They continue to push, but Hotwired is still able to score. Endgame is about to begin. Iron Man females goes towards hanging as Syntax Error 42 attempts to do the hanging. Blue Alliance is hanging and Red Alliance is hanging as well. Hotwired Robotics gotten the flag up. Will they go for a double hang as well? They've done it before. Blue flag does not get their flag up. And that is the end of the match. Both Red and Blue Alliance got hanging, but only the Red Alliance got flag. in the Moore field, the Red Alliance won. That is Alliance number 1, 7013, 5604, and 6741. match for the last match of the Moore division will be beginning. Once again, it's Hotwire Robotics captain against Syntax Air 42 captain. On the Hotwire Robotics team is Thunderbots and Bulldogs, and on the Syntax Air Alliance is Iron Man females and absent-minded geniuses. Autonomous has begun. Bulldog Robotics misses their autonomous block, but Hotwire Robotics able to. But Thunderbox is able to get on the bridge. Syntax Air also makes from the bridge, and the absent-minded geniuses score their autonomous block and park halfway onto the bridge. And now tally up. Tally up has begun. Absent-minded geniuses score 4 points and Thunderbots also moves to score. They collect 1, 2, 3, 4. They have 4, and 3 of them make it in. Thunderbots collects 1, 2, 3. Oh, will they go over the block? Yes, they will. Syntax Air seems to try to block, but fails, so goes back near the ramp. The absent-minded geniuses are scoring while their teammate is block defending. Now absent-minded geniuses are getting ready for endgame. 2, 1, endgame has started. Absent-minded geniuses instantly go and try to go hanging, and Thunderbots seems to be going as well. Yes, they've raised their they are scoring. After getting that one more triple block, they are going and hanging on that is the Red Alliance. And the Red Alliance also got the flag, while the Blue Alliance did not.
50 points for end game. No, how do they get? Oh, they just got 50 points because you think pendulum balance because they didn't get the flag and they didn't get the hanging. So does the 50 points come from here?
50 points
I don't know either.
Go here, go to
I know. It doesn't give those. They think it's because of the. So 16 plus.
No, but it's not.
Right. Yeah. So. Yep, that's why. They got confused because they thought it was a robot.
Yeah, he was here for a while. He'll be here.
Here we have the final match of the Volume Division, which is Team 4855 and 3525 against Afufa and Circuit Boredom. Endgame has started, and Afufa is poised for the flag, and yes, they raised the flag. Yes, all the way, 35 points. And Bankspot is trying to... Hey, and Bankspot is now hanging. And Afufa is hanging as well. Batteries in Black Team 4855 is going to try to raise the blue flag. Here we have, once again, it is Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2. Hotwire Robotics is and their alliance partner Thunderbots is playing. However, Thunderbots and Absent Minded Geniuses do not make it onto the ramp. They were in a collision. However, the Blue Alliance did get a block into their IR beacon as well as the Red Alliance. Teleop has now begun. All the robots are off and collecting points. Both Iron Men and Hotwired and Thunderbots have 4 and are dumping it on the opposite side of their alliance partner. The Absent Minded Geniuses have also scored, and their alliance partner Iron Man scores on the other side to maintain the balanced pendulum. Oh no, it looks like Iron Man almost tipped over, but thankfully did not. They are moving around on the ramp while their alliance partner collects more blocks. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, both Hotwired and Thunderbots are scoring many points on both sides. The outer pendulums look almost full. It seems that Hotwired and Iron Man are stuck together with a string. That cannot be good. Will they get unstuck before endgame? Yes, they did. So endgame has just begun. Iron Man females are raising their hook and preparing for hang. This is the same for Thunderbots on the Red Alliance. It looks like Team Hot Wired Robotics is looking to go for a double hang with Thunderbots. Oh, as well as the absent-minded geniuses. Can they get it? Thunderbots and Iron Man are hanging, but the other two did not manage the double hang. Congratulations to both teams. It was a very close match. Both teams got the flag and hanging, although none of them got double hanging. It will look to autonomous and, once again, block collection to see who is the winner. Whoever wins this match will definitely go on to the final match between the winners of the Moore division and the Volume division. Headlines got it. Over in the Volume division, winning the Alliance 1 is the winner, which is team 8045, 5935, and 6585. Congratulations to Alliance 3 on Volume division, who, while did not make it to the finals, still made it very far. The Moore finalist winner will be coming up soon. Our winning alliance is team number 7013, 5604, and 6741. That is Team Hotwired, Thunderbot, and Bulldog Robotics. So the winning alliance from Moore has decided that they want it to be the Red Alliance for this match. That means that the winning alliance from Vollum will be the Blue Alliance. I mean, do you have to comment too? For the finals, the Red Alliance is 701-35604 and 6741. The Alliance 2 is 8045-5935 and 6585. So right now they are placing their robots on the Red Alliance has Hot Wired and Team Thunderbots, and the Alliance has a FUFA, and I believe it is 806. Never mind, 8042. So Autonomous has begun. The Blue Alliance has scored Autonomous block, as well as Thunderbots and Hot Wired. Both Thunderbots and 8045 are on the ramp. Fufa has also scored a block and are trying to get onto the ramp. They push and go all the way onto the ramp. Good job. Hot Wired is part way on. That is still worth 10 points. Hot Wired is passionately talking. Teleop has begun. This is pretty intense. All of the drivers are very focused and trying to figure out exactly what strategy to do. Hot Wired is collecting blocks, and 8045 is trying to block Hot Wired from reaching any blocks, but the Hot Wired just goes to the other side. Meanwhile, 5604 dropped their blocks, but they got their blocks back, and Team Afusa is still scoring. Team Afusa scored another load, as 8045 is still defending against Hot Wired. This is Team Afusa's drivers and coaches as they try to figure out how they have people scoring, but it looks like the Red Alliance's pendulum is much more balanced. Team Afusa's done more. Oh, it is almost endgame, and endgame has begun now. Thunderbots goes for the Red Alliance flag, and the Red Alliance flag also raised, but all the way 35. That is 35 points for both teams. And Hot Wire, it looks like Hot Wire double hang. Hot Wired and Thunderbots got a double hang. Meanwhile, Foop is hanging, and it seems like their alliance partner is trying to go for a double hang, but I don't know if it's going. But no, they have a double hang, which is worth 100 points. So it looks like the Red Alliance has advantage in this match. I basically stopped talking. I'm just like watching them. Like, oh, I should probably say something now. Next will be Team Afufa with 6585 on the Blue Alliance, and Hot Wired with Bulldog Robotics on the Red Alliance. And for round one, the Red Alliance has won that with over 300 points, thanks to their double hang. Once again at Circuit, Hot Wire Robotics and Bulldog. There is Hot Wire's drive team, talking animatedly. So all the teams are high-fiving for good luck and for gracious professionalism. Anonymous has begun. Bulldog Robotics scores a block, and Blue Alliance not get theirs on, but still lands on the ramp. Team of Fufa and Bulldog Robotics were fighting to get on the ramp. Team of Fufa is completely on the ramp, but Bulldog Robotics only partially on. Hot Wire Robotics also moves to get ramp, but it's also actually partially on. However, that is still 10 points. So, Teleop has begun. It looks like Bulldog Robotics is trying to block Team of Fufa. But Hot Wire Robotics and Circuit Boredom are still scoring. Afufa collects blocks and continues to score despite Red Alliance's attempt to block them. Hot Wired has in possession of 4 blocks and scores them. Very nice. It seems like Afufa and Circuit Boredom had a road jam, but both teams managed to get to the pendulum, although Circuit Boredom was not quite able to score. The Bulldogs play defense against the Blue Alliance. We see Team Afufa trying to score, and yes, Circuit Boredom's going for the Blue Alliance flag. Yes, they are raising the Blue Alliance flag, and it goes up, 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 up. Yes, 35 points right there. The Red Alliance is also 35 points. Hotwire and Afufa are both hanging. So right now, both alliances have flag and hanging, however, and it will depend on blocks. It looks like the Blue Alliance has a balance pendulum, while the Red Alliance does not. Let's see if that affects who does win or not. They have not yet announced who has won that match. If Hot Wired and Bulldog Robotics and Thunderbots won, then that means they are the winning alliance for this championship. However, if Afufa and Circuit Boredom won, that means that they still have a chance for one more match of sudden death. In that match, they will decide who will actually become the winning alliance. Cheez-Its. So both alliances are making some adjustments to their robot, just in case they have to go again. That is Hotwired and Thunderbots. Here we see everyone watching. Not yet know who will become the winning alliance. Scores have not yet been posted. Once again, if the Red Alliance wins, then they are the winning alliance, and the matches for today are over. However, if the Blue Alliance wins, we will still play one more match. The blue has won. That is Team of Fufa and Circuit Boredom with 244 to 217. That means there will be one more match to determine who will be the winning alliance. Whoever wins that match will be the winning alliance for this competition. Alliance is placing their robots in the field, it will be Team Afufa and the Alliance captain 8045. The Red Alliance is still picking. No, I think they've chosen. It looks like Hot Wired and Thunderbots will be representing the Red Alliance in this match. Once again, this is the last match of the day, a sudden death match. This will determine who is winning Alliance captain. Winning Alliance. Here we have Thunderbots and their partner Hot Wired. And on the Blue Alliance is Team Afufa and their partner 8065. The IR beacon has been placed in number 3. 8050 has thrown their ball, and as well as Thunderbots, and they both go and park onto the bridge. The Hot Wired has also placed a block and seems to be moving towards the ramp. Afufa has placed it in the IR beacon crate and are turning to go on the ramp, and yes, they go all the way on the ramp. Good job, Team Afufa and Hot Wired for getting their blocks in the IR beacons and parking. Tele-up has begun, and Hot Wired immediately moves to the other side of the field to the other 3. Here we have a driver from Thunderbots, who is Hot Wired's partner. Afufa is also scoring blocks for the blue side, as well as their, but it seems they have missed. That's okay though, because their alliance partner is also moving towards, but it seems like Thunderbots is trying to block 8045 from scoring. Afufa is rapidly collecting blocks, as well as Hot Wired, while their alliance partners are seeming to be trying to get past each other. Thunderbots got 4 blocks, but then dumped them out. But they regained them quickly. Oh, will they tip over? Did they lose the wheel? It seems like the wheel is loose. And they're stuck on a block. 5604 is stuck on a block and seems to have lost a wheel. Afufa is scoring, and Thunderbot 5604 is still going despite the fact that they had lost a wheel. Good job, guys. .8045 is positioned to raise the blue line flag, and yes, it's going up. It's going. It's added 35 points. What about the Red Alliance? The Red Alliance flag is also up. That is 35 points. Afufa is hanging, but it seems like Thunderbolt is stuck on a thing, and yes, it seems like Afufa Hotwire does not hang, but Afufa does, so it looks like the Blue Alliance has won. It seems as though the Blue Alliance has won with their hanging and also their 20-point lead in the autonomous. That was a very close match, and if Thunderbots hadn't lost the wheel, the result might have been different. But congratulations to Afufa and their Alliance Captain 8045 for getting hanging. It seems that they are going to be the winners.
Oh, we're dancing. There's going to be dancing in the streets. The good news is that both of these teams in these finals we know are going to Sacramento. So this is just, what, a matter of pride on the line here? Bragging rights? Who's it going to be? Who's going to say they're the winning Alliance event winner? Will it be those Grommets and Afufa and Circuit Boredom? Or will it be Hotwire, Thunderbots, and Hermiston, who I forget their name? Huh? Almost ready. 5, 4, 3,
Alliance 2, that is 8045-5939 and 6585. They are the winning alliance for this competition. Congratulations to them, and also congratulations for the finalist alliance.
Oh, we're dancing. There's going to be dancing in the streets. The good news is that both of these teams in these finals we know are going to Sacramento. So this is just, what, a matter of pride on the line here?